away! Scoot, I said!
Hey there! You talking to my Twan, huh?
No, look! Look, Kozak! I have an urgent delivery to make! Can you clear the way?
I'm trying! But something's getting these bombars real agitated.
I can't help you there. It's your job, not mine.
Go on. You heard the Talan. Let's move this way. Let the Lampe pass. Come on. Not that way. This way. Don't turn around now. Listen to me. Oh, I don't have all moon. Move out of the way. Scoot, can you at least do something to help me here?
Ah! Kozak, the stomping! Make it stop now!
I can't. That's what bombars do. How would you ask a... Oh no! Garandar!
Is it gone? Accept my essence!
Don't stop there! Run! Dude, let's go! Dude! Where are you going? Dude! Come back here! Goddamn Garandar! The monster ate all of them!
Giant alien spiders. That crap nest is a threat to the bombars. Gotta get rid of it. For me. This is gonna hurt.
good sleep.
Interesting find.
How am I supposed to keep an eye on you if you keep sneaking out?
My father executed 4 prisoners today. 4. Just because they won't tell him how to access that damn island.
He has no choice. What we need is on that island.
I'm the negotiator on this mission, so let me negotiate. We don't have to torture them.
I'm with you, but you don't understand. I promised your father that I would take care of you.
Well, this is your chance to do it. Cover me while I establish contact.
Hey, Marzo. About that convoy.
You had one job. Protect the convoy, protect the Lampe. What the sort happened?
The giant worm happened. What am I supposed to do? Have you seen the size of that thing?
I don't know what you did, but you managed to attract the Alpha Garandar. It's never been seen around these parts before. Now I gotta start the brewing process from scratch. God damn!
I messed up the shipment. I get it. Let me help in some other way. I won't mop the floor or clean the toilets, but...
Already got my son doing that. Don't need you messing up his routine. You can help me gather a few ingredients for the next batch. Do that, and we're square.
Right. Tell me what you need.
Mirko has the list. Talk to him, and he'll give you the details. But bring every ingredient straight to me. They'll probably use them for some science experiment. I can't afford that.
Tell me about Zalab.
He's the Shamaz of Sapa. Quite a character. He's got a little group called the Ventalope Club. I hope Zalab understands the delays and will still pay the whole Zorkin's amount. With the current economy, I can't offer a discount.
Hey, at least no one got hurt.
Oh, I got hurt, friend. That was my biggest shipment this cycle, and the damn Alpha Garandar drank it all.
She didn't even drink it. She spit everything out.
And that's the saddest part.
The Alpha Garandar, as you call it, ate a crazy amount of bond bars.
Ozak must be mad as hell. We both lost a fortune in that accident. I heard Ozak's Twanha took a hike too. Poor Bonbar boy.
What are you up to?
Me? I'm in charge of this brewery, so I'm usually brewing lampe. Drinking it is another hobby of mine.
What else do you do?
Let me count on my 3 fingers. Sell lampe, drink lampe, and brew lampe. Don't laugh. This village revolves around that very special elixir. It's the lifeblood of Beta.
What can you tell me about Ozak?
Ozak is just a lonesome Bonbar boy. He's got the 2 classic traits of the Bonbar boy. Handsome and dumb as dirt. Brave, though, to still be out there, pushing the herds. Anyway, me and my boy feel much safer here, running the brewery.
Say, who are you again?
Name's Marzo. I brew lampe here in Beta.
Don't you need the Daoka to deliver the lampe?
Yeah, no. You hop through the metaverse with lampe, it turns into Twanha piss. Believe me, I tasted it. No, this brewery's been shipping lampe the old-fashioned, overland, for thousands of moons. I won't be the one to break that tradition.
That Garandar was huge. I mean, huge.
That's because it's the Alpha Garandar, the mother of them all. If she's drinking and puking up our lampe, we're doomed. No lampe, no brewery. No brewery, no Beta. This ain't no back alley bug hunt. This is war.
I don't understand how drool makes your beer better.
Don't know anything about beer, but Twanha drool and lampe? Woo-wee! A match made in the sky.
What is lampe?
My friend, lampe is the nectar of the odds. It'll put the groove in your tooth and rise you high to the sky. Tastes good, too.
Is it strong?
Enough to make a mute sing. You should hear Huron at night.
So, Huron, what kind of chief is he?
The kind that likes to sing after a few pints. His songs don't get a lot of love, though. He sounds like an agonized Twanha begging for mercy. But he's the chief, so what can you do? Some say his voice is the reason why the Garandas don't surface in the village. But my boy Mirko has a different theory.
There's gotta be a reason why Garandar surface around Beta, but not in it.
Ask my son, Mirko. He's probably got an answer for you. He's a smart one. Read every scroll in Beta, twice. Sometimes he's too smart for his own good, though.
I want to know more about Garandars.
I'm not in the mood for lessons right now. Talk to my boy Mirko. He's a walking, talking library.
Can I buy lampe?
I only sell it in barrels. How you gonna carry it? This isn't a tavern, it's a brewery. First pint is free for tasting purposes, but after that, you have to make a purchase in bulk.
Bye.
So long, stranger.
What's your essence, Liaz?
We Dolotai Guardians are blessed with the Fey essence. This is the way the Yods have chosen for us. What's yours?
My people don't have those sort of things.
Everybody has an essence. Have you been to the Well of Essence?
Even if I did, I don't remember it. It feels like a different life now.
Think of it as a new beginning.
Yeah, I don't overthink things. I'm more an action kind of guy.
That's why the Talans need you, Ulakai.
Let me see what you're offering.
Certainly.
calls the shots around here?
I am Hiram, chief of Bida. But you got the wrong information, stranger. We don't drink lampe in shots. Lampe is best served in a pint, cold as the Palana snow. Who are you?
I'm Cutter Slade. I was told that your village needs help. How you guys holding up?
A cold drink of lampe smooths away the rough edges. Things could be worse, things could be better.
Spoken like a true politician. I'm gonna shut down these drilling stations. Any idea of what they're drilling for?
If I had ideas yesterday, they're gone today. That's the magic of lampe at play.
I can't get a read on you, Chief. You want me to help your village or what?
Yes, please help us end the drilling and end the terror of the Garandars, so we can start shipping lampe everywhere again.
What's the village of Bida famous for?
What planet did you fall from? Lampe, of course. We have pretty decent Tuan Ha's, too, but they don't drive Bida's economy.
How come the other villages don't produce lampe?
Our water is exceptional. You can't make lampe without exceptional water.
Are you guys also selling water?
Selling water? You mean in a moor? Who would be stupid enough to buy bottled water?
You got a point there. But don't discard the idea just yet. It's a potential gold mine. I'm looking to acquire a shipment of lampe.
Lampe, good.
Can you help me?
I don't deal with the Zorkins. I'm the marketing guy. Talk to Marzo if you want to make a purchase.
Where are the invaders?
Outside town, drilling stations.
So the village is safe?
Hardly. All the drilling brings the Garandars to the surface, towards us. Goddamn creatures never used to roam these lands. Good thing that the village is preserved for some reason.
You know why?
I'm the mouth that sells, not the brain that overthinks what it cannot influence. Mirko tried to explain it to me over a pint of lampe last night. But hey, I don't think at night, I party.
What's a Garandar?
A devouring beast living below us.
I figured that much. Any other details you want to share, Chief?
Watch your step. When a Garandar surfaces, Bonbars are eaten and Talons revert.
Garandars hate the taste of lampe. How about that?
Good for us. But they discovered the taste of Bonbar meat and love it more and more. Ozak is losing his herd.
He should bring that herd back to Bida. Garandars don't surface in the village.
I'm busy here. Maybe you can help Ozak.
Quit the maybes, you know I can. About Bonbars.
Look, I am in the process of rejuvenating my essence, and words use energy. Talk to Ozak about Bonbars. He's not called a Bonbar boy because of his Tuan Ha.
So, seriously, what is lampe?
Lampe is the finest drink in Adelpha. It's the reason I wake up every afternoon.
So that makes you an afternoon-only chief? Part-time job? Are you a little wasted right now?
No, I am the chief after all. But tonight I will drink and sing. Lampe makes you sing better than the Almayel and sleep sounder than a reverted Talan. You want some? We have discounts for new customers.
Are you a chief or a salesman?
My role is to sell more lampe than I consume. Bida's economy depends on it.
Sorry about that giant lampe puddle. I mean, lampe lake or whatever.
I blame the Alpha Garandar. Have you seen the size of it? Immense. We must defeat this foul and probably very drunk creature, considering the amount of lampe it swallowed.
It's good advice. Let's organize a Worm Anonymous meeting as a trap. And as soon as it shows its ugly head, boom.
Huh?
But I digress. Back to lampe. Is there any left?
Ask Marzo. He keeps the scrolls in order.
What can you tell me about Ozak?
Ozak is a Bonbar boy.
Your answers just give me more questions. You know that, Chief.
Talk to Ozak then. I'm not sure of his whereabouts. He travels with the herds.
What's a mule again?
It's a gland from a dangerous insect called a crocket. You can fill this gland with water or lampe if you have a long journey ahead. They're hard to get. Crockets are not your typical insects.
Who are you again?
Huron, Chief of Vida.
Later, Chief.
Farewell.
Can you help me?
Let's see.
I'm full.
Hey, kid. Newsflash. I'm not a kid. I'm all grown up. But if you see me as a kid, you probably have a problem with your eyes. Let's test your ears now. The name's Mirko. So, what's my name?
Mirko?
Bingo! It's just the eyes then. Now, on with the mandatory speech. Welcome to the brewery. What brings you to Beta?
What are the invaders drilling for?
Well, I have a theory, but it's too dangerous for me to even go near the drilling stations to confirm it. So, maybe we'll just never know because this village isn't interested in knowledge, it's interested in Lampe. Do you know what Lampe does to your brain? It's like I'm helping my dad brew an anti-knowledge potion.
Say I would be interested in verifying your theory. Should I put my ass on the line and go out there?
Your ass? Why? No, I don't want you to put your ass anywhere. But if you're half as curious as I am, you could look inside one of their drill pits and maybe bring me whatever you find.
And why would I do that?
My theory, dude. I'm smart. I want to do something with my life, but I can't do much with this broom in my hand. If you help me prove it, I promise you'll have something to use against the invaders. You're a fighter. I can tell.
So, what's your theory?
I don't want to blow your mind quite yet. If you find anything interesting in the drill pits, I would be thrilled to examine it. It's up to you.
What do you know about Garandars?
Well, there's the obvious. Huge worms. Extremely dangerous, too. But
And the less obvious part, please.
they're like me. They're misunderstood. They're not coming to the surface to eat us. They're just trying to get away from the underground drilling. It's hurting their little worm ears. Well, huge worm ears. Actually, I'm not sure how big their ears are.
They haven't attacked the village?
No, and I found out why. There's a very small life form in our water supply that's toxic to Garondars, but harmless to you or me. Well, I don't know about you. We should test that later.
How did you find that out?
Dude, I told you. I'm the only Talon in Vida besides Dorga who went to Procreana University. I've got a brain. Stick around and you might learn a thing or two.
I only like cocky when I'm the smartest guy in the room. Not liking it now. I told your dad I'd help with lampe ingredients. You have some kind of list for me?
Let me see. What are we missing? We are running out of morags. Tvonha drool levels are pretty low. And we could use more pistols.
Where can I find pistols?
You can't miss them. Go to the large root on the hill. You have to open its flowers and catch the pistols inside real quick before they close again.
This is new. I have to ask about the Twanha drool.
Really? It's the sticky stuff that drips from the dumb animal's mouth.
It's more about how to collect it.
It's not like you have to use your bare hands.
Oh, good. You know, for a second there, I thought.
Use these containers instead. Attach them to the mouth of the Tvonha, and don't come back until it's completely full. Kartak can help you with that.
Where can I find morags?
You can only find morags in the village of Emiya. It's a special fruit. Adds a touch of luxury to an otherwise cheap beverage.
What are you up to?
Well, you see, I should be at Procreana University right now, studying the scrolls, living that canoe life. You know how it goes. But the invaders dropped bombs on my campus, so I'm here, sweeping floors for my dad. That's what you call a major bummer.
What can you tell me about the invaders?
Well, they don't mess with our village, which is a plus. I like being alive and all. But they want something underneath us, in the ground, and their drilling's messing up the Garandar's orientation. Garandars around Beta are the opposite of a plus.
You gonna use the Daoka now that it's back on?
The university is closed. Half of the Dano library is burnt to cinders. Where am I gonna go? Besides, my father wants me to waste my life away in this boring brewery.
So, lampe, will it get me drunk?
Depends on my dad's mood. If he's drunk when he's brewing it, it's a good sign he'll be high as a ventalo.
Do you eat bombar meat?
Everybody in Beta eats bonbar meat, except me. Deciding to become a vegan during an alien occupation was, in hindsight, a bad move on my part, but, you know, I like to follow through.
What's a vegan?
Man, what cycle are you coming from?
What can you tell me about Ozak?
He's a bonbar boy. Poor and lonesome. The last of his kind. Cool guy, lets me wear his hat sometimes. Too bad the Garondar ate most of his friends and scared away the rest.
Hey kid, who are you again?
Are you alright? I'm Mirko, son of Marzo.
How many Alpha Garandars are out there?
There's only one alpha dude. Usually she sits underground and lets her soldiers bring her food. Till now.
What makes your village's lampe the best?
Oh, it's that sweet, sweet Bida water. It gives our lampe a unique flavor factor. My father believes it's actually due to his secret ingredient, and he forbid me to reveal that he adds Tvonha drool to it. Oh, I guess I just revealed it. Oops.
You don't seem to take your job too seriously.
It's boring and so not challenging at all. I'm smart. I went to the university, okay? I like to be challenged. Who cares about lampe when there's freaking Garandars out there?
Take it easy, kid.
I'm not a kid, but whatever.
Hey there.
Have you come to Torga for healing?
I'm gonna shut down the invaders' bases one by one.
By bases, I figure you mean their drilling stations. To get to the drilling stations, you need to dodge the Garanders, so good luck with that.
Are the invaders giving Beta a hard time?
The hardest time. They're the reason why the Garandars have crawled up from the planet's depths and terrorized these lands. If only those giant worms had a taste for metal instead of Talan flesh. If you want to find the invaders, start with their 3 drilling stations surrounding Beta. Get rid of the drilling, and you should get rid of Beta's Garandar problem.
Can you tell me who you are again?
Most certainly. I am Torga, Shamaz of Beta.
How would you describe a Bonbar?
That's a funny question. It reminds me of the fairy tale about this little Shamaz that visits a moon and... Well, I don't remember the details, but at some point someone asks him, "Draw me a Bonbar." And, well, yeah, I forget how it ends. I still have the scroll somewhere. Borrowed it from Procreana's library before the invasion. It's called The Little Shamaz.
What's your take on Mirko?
Young Mirko. He was not yet born when the Almael banned Aga Khamon, yet he speaks it better than I do. He taught himself, reading scrolls. He's a highly intelligent young man, quite capable of being more than a brewer's assistant. If only his father would acknowledge his value and let him walk his own path.
I think I need a Shamaz. I don't feel so good.
May the yards heal your wounds.
Peace out, Torga.
Peace out, peace in. Peace all around.
Nah, no space left. Hey, maybe you can help me.
I can try.
Hey,
I can try.
see you around. me now, circus bots. Nice. I'm Cutter Slade.
Good for you.
And you are?
Oh, I actually didn't understand what you just told me. I'm a merchant. We're supposed to be polite with the clients.
Slade is my name.
Very nice. I'm Kartak. I raise and sell Twanhas.
Mirko gave me these containers to collect the drool of the Twanhas.
It's easy. Look.
Ugh. Okay. Okay, Beast, don't mess with me. Don't spill your goo on me, damn it. Do it in there. Why is it so hard? Damn. Look at that. I made all of you drool. Hey, Kartak.
Have you brought my Nikok back?
I'm not sure. What's a Twanha?
Problem with your eyes? These are Twanhas. We use them for many things. Ozak even rides one.
Is Ozak your friend?
He's a paying customer. See you next moon.
Nope, it's full. Hi there.
Mirko, do this. Mirko, do that. Mirko, come here. Mirko. Oh, hey. How are you?
Take it easy, kid.
I'm not a...
Hi there.
Mirko.
I found this white stone in the drill pits. It's light as a feather and it emits a familiar glow. What do you think?
Oh, wow, yes! Yes! This must be it! Oh, I keep telling people there's white helidium on this continent, but no one believes me. But this is proof. My anti-gravity theory is accurate.
You're Andy what now?
Gravity is an advanced concept I could try to teach you, but you wouldn't understand.
I know what gravity is. Don't ask me for the formula, though. Forgot everything they taught me in high school. And high school, actually.
All right. So stay with me. I'm gonna use big words. Garondars live so deep underground that the pressure of the earth would crush them flat. But they don't get crushed. Why? Because they emit an anti-gravity field. I'm not sure how they generate it, but it has to do with eating these rocks, white helidium. That's what the invaders are drilling for. They want to harness its power.
How do you know all that?
I read a ton of scrolls.
You know, you said if I helped prove your theory, we'd have the power to fight the invaders. I hope you don't want me to eat this rock.
No, although that would be pretty hilarious. This leads me to my other theory, which is you can train a Garondar to attack invaders instead of Bonbars.
Training Garondars? I'm listening.
I've conducted experiments with Tvonhas. You know, the one where you hold a hottie in front of them and they start salivating?
Pavlov would be proud. Go on.
Garondars are no different. If you manage to trigger a reflex, they won't salivate, but they should show up at the precise location of the stimuli.
Hold on. Why would I summon a Garondar that wants to eat me?
Once trained, you won't have to fight it. I will calibrate the beacon so the Garondar doesn't surface, but comes close enough so that you can benefit from its anti-gravity field in combat. If you train more than one Garondar the same way, it will only make the effect stronger.
This might actually work. What do you need to make this happen?
I already mapped out everything in a scroll. See? We could use fey fruits to create a vibration, okay? And that vibration will attract a Garondar. The scent of meat, say Gamor meat, will make it surface. If we shoot white helidium directly into the Garondar's mouth when it surfaces, it's like a reward.
Whoa, slow down. I'm no pitcher. There's no way I could throw a rock into the mouth of a moving Garondar.
But you know how to shoot a gun, right? We just need to manufacture a training beacon that contains the necessary ingredients.
Looks like you have everything figured out. I'm in. I'm wreaking serious havoc on the drilling stations.
That's awesome. Hey, if you clear all 3 stations, I can send my guy to collect the white helidium. He's too scared to travel right now. Freaking Garondars are everywhere.
There must be a way to avoid them. I mean, some people here have left the village and come back in one piece.
You have a point. Even Torga was traveling lately. He fixed Ozak's broken leg right out there in the fields. That's surprising considering his Garondophobia and all.
Garondophobia? Funny word.
That's not funny. Torga was petrified. Maybe you should talk to him and understand how he overcame it. I would go myself, but my father needs the toilet cleaned ASAP. He's expecting a big buyer, he said. Not sure if I should believe him or not, but hey, he's the Talon of the house, so I clean where he wants me to clean.
Yeah, I feel ya. Where can I find fey fruits?
They grow on the Fey tree southeast of Beta, but I can handle that. Just focus on the 2 other components. It'll be faster if we split the work like we're on a team. Cool, right?
Why Gamor meat and not just any meat?
The only meat that you can keep longer than Bonbars without rotting is Gamor meat. Is it harder to get? Sure. But if you're already afraid of a pack of Gamors, you shouldn't be going against Garondars.
Take it easy, kid.
I'm not a kid, but whatever.
Hi there.
Mirko, do it.
See, you... Can't let this blue helium just sit here. Marzo, what's up?
Did you?
Whoa, hold on. Mirko just went to collect some fruit. We're working on something. I think he mentioned a fay tree. Wait, this is my fault. You stay here, I'll get him back. Can you still brew lampe without Mirko?
Not really. I need his help.
Then maybe hire someone else? Someone who would actually enjoy working in the brewery? Ugh, Twanha drool. I will never get that sight out of my memory. Sure. Do you think I would have collected drool coming from the first random Twanha? This is my finest selection, man. Have you ever been healed by Torga?
See you next moon.
Let me see what you're offering.
Certainly.
Torga, can I have a word?
Can you have a word? To hold in your hand?
It's a figure of... Forget it. Mirko said you're not suffering from garandophobia anymore.
Oh, yods, no. This is old news.
Really? What made you change your mind?
Well, 50% was courage. I feel much braver now.
And the other half?
Lampe. I found my confidence in a barrel of lampe. In a pool of lampe, I should say.
That's a lot of drinking to find the courage to travel.
Oh, yes. Many drinks. I became fully confident, but no longer could walk in a straight line. I stumbled and fell straight into the pool of lampe left after the Alpha Garandor accident. I climbed out of the pond completely soaked, and then it happened.
What happened?
I started to feel like I was floating. I told myself, Torga, you're not floating, You are drunk. Your feet are on the ground. Look. So I looked, and I was not on the ground. I was trapped in the anti-gravity field of a Garandar who burst through the ground and was towering above me.
Wow, really? How did you survive?
I believe that Lampe saved me. Garandars love the smell of bonbars, but hate the smell of Lampe. And that extends to anything or anyone that touches it.
Interesting theory.
It's more than a theory. I'm bathing in that pond every moon, and it truly works. No Garandor will come near me. I suggest you convince Ozak to try it with a bonbar so you can see I'm right.
I think I need a Shamaz. I don't feel so good.
May the Yods heal your wounds.
Peace out, Torka.
Peace out, peace in. Peace all around.
Taking this. Another glowing flower. A good slash should open that plant. Flock of killer birds, just what I need. Essence Shrine. Check. Just like that. Time to get my hands dirty. Not the most appealing loot, but it'll do. Damn porky smell. Hey, if the Yods can hear me, can you erase that memory for me? It's jail visit time. Fresh Gork delivery. Always love the seaside.
Kai, Sampa's Daoka is still inactive. If you're looking for its core, my Dolotai Guardians have discovered its location. The invaders' outpost near the beach.
Good scouting, Liaz. I can see the coordinates on the map. Thank you. How's the tide today?
The what?
Aren't you a fisherman?
We call ourselves Fisher Talans. We fish for Signecta. My name is Baram, and you are?
Call me Cutter Slade. Good to meet you, Baram. Is fishing Sappa's main thing?
Yes, it is. We've been living in isolation since the invasion started, and we fish to survive. Signectas tastes like roasted sword, but we have to do what we have to do. In a way, we have everything we need here. Or almost everything.
Almost?
I heard Yunair is missing. Sappa can't survive too long without a tamer.
When is the last time you saw Yunair?
It's been too long. I don't know what he's doing. We need more fishing bentelopes to take over from the ones that are hurt or resting.
I used to go fishing with my uncle. Can I see the types of rods you guys are using?
What do you mean?
Fishing rods? I mean, you must be using them to...
Oh, you mean fishing paddles?
Nope. Pretty sure paddles are for paddling.
I don't know what your uncle taught you about fishing, but you got it all wrong. Look, here's how it's done.
Hello. It's beautiful around here.
Enjoying Sapa? Just remember that the beaches are closed until further notice.
That's okay. I'll work on my tan later then. Thanks. Your fishing technique is original.
But too slow. Sometimes you have to hit so hard to stun a Senecta that it rocks the boat upside down. Fishing for Senecta is much more dangerous than catching the smaller fish that we used to. No matter how many scrolls I read, I can't solve this problem.
Maybe I could use my jetpack to skim across the sea and stun the Senectas. That should speed up the task. You like to drink latte?
Oh, I get it. Because I'm a Fisher Talon, I'm also a drunk. That cliché's a little tired, don't you think? I studied marine engineering in Procreana, you know. Earned 2 golden scrolls there.
I didn't mean it like that. Sorry. Aren't Senectas dangerous?
Only if they're threatened, which is getting more common. The bay's full of them. We fish to eat them, but also to give the other fish a chance to survive. If only they were easier to catch.
What is it that you're doing here exactly?
A lot of different things. Building boats, fishing paddles, and other tools, but mostly banging my head on the wall to find a better way to optimize our fishing technique.
Tell me about the Ventelopes.
A Fisher Talon's best friend. We ride them to catch Senectas coming up at the surface of the water. But Zalab could tell you a lot more about them and how they fit into Sapa's ecosystem.
Ventelopes don't eat what they catch?
They love to eat Senecta heads. We love to eat everything else. Works out well.
Mother Nature is quite a designer.
That is a strange name for a female.
Any Krakets around?
Why would Krakets come to Sapa? It's way too humid for them. You would have a better chance finding these creatures around Beisan or Bida.
Any trouble with the invaders lately?
Not since they messed up the Daoka. But if you ask me, they did us a favor. Tourists storming our beaches messes up the fishing.
And you don't want a Senecta incident on your hands.
Large sea animals with sharp teeth doesn't necessarily mean they're going to use them to slaughter swimmers. Where did you get that idea from?
I saw this damn movie when I was a kid. Changed me forever.
Movie? Is that a ritual?
Forget about it. Just remember to stay off the sequels. Who are you again?
Baram of Sapa. I'm what you call a coastal engineer. You know where to find me.
Hi there.
If you're looking for Zalad, you found him. But the big question is, why? Why do you want to see me? Are you bringing some lampe?
Lampe? You mean like alcohol?
If alcohol is a drink that makes you feel lighter, then yes.
Trust me, I could use a drink too, Zalab. And I'm as dry as you are. How can I activate the Daoka?
As soon as that thing is back on, other Shamazes will be barging in through the portal.
busting my balls with their spiritual this and spiritual that, I'll take a rain check.
You know, the Daoka could be a good way to get you lampe. All the lampe you want, I bet. You said you were missing the sweet taste of it.
Lampe is spoiled by Daoka travel, everybody knows that. But I could use the Daoka to travel to Bida and have a drink there. Now that's an idea. All right, stranger. If you activate Bida's Daoka as well as our own, we can become friends, you and I. The invaders keep the core of Sapa's Daoka in their base. It's the one closest to us.
Thanks, Alep. It's a lovely village you have here. Reeks a bit of fish, but hey, who wouldn't kill for an afternoon at the beach, right?
What kind of monster would kill for a beach?
It sounds more like a compliment in my language. Some things get lost in translation.
You think of Sapa, you think of the beach, the sea, I get it. But Sapa is also the soil, plants, beasts, the air we breathe, all connected into one fragile ecosystem, a mother to us all. If you bring war to Sapa and start killing for beaches, you'll have a problem with me, understand?
I'll add it to my list. The odds got me solving problems left and right.
You're just like Tanak and Baram and all the other fisher Talons. They don't care about the ecosystem. All they care about is how the Senectas are having their Okasto. But their reproduction cycle is only the peaking part of the respurk.
The respurk?
It's an expression. It means that there is a part you see and much more to it that you don't see.
Right. Go on.
They need to focus on the big picture, which is everything is connected. Take Tanak, for example. He's all worked up about catching Gamors when it's Ventilopes he should be focusing on.
Can you tell me where I can find you, Nair?
Can you tell me where I can find your balls? They seem to be missing.
Okay, I will assume this is a translation issue. I'm looking for the Beast Tamer. I'll be out of your hair as soon as I find him.
Out of my hair? Does it look like I have hair? I don't know where Yunair is, and I don't care. Happy?
What's wrong with the Ventilopes?
Nothing wrong with the Ventilopes, you dumb Gorgor. It's us that's the problem. And them, the damn invaders shooting down those poor beasts left and right. How can I heal a Ventilope with a hole where its face used to be, huh? Can you tell me that?
Look, I got nothing against Ventilopes. Or you.
The Ventilopes catch Senectas. Senectas give Sapa life. The sacred mother provides. Our fragile ecosystem thrives. Yeah?
Intelligent creatures.
Yeah. You see the power of the Ventilope. Need to go long distances? Simply hop on a Ventilope's back. Need to chase away hungry Gamors? The Ventilope is your beast. Ventilopes!
The village seems pretty vulnerable without them.
These hands can only heal so many. Without Ventilopes, I tell you, there is no Sapa.
And here's Slade. Cutter Slade. And you are?
Bored. Getting bored. But you can call me the Beast Healer. They call me that because I, Zalad heals beasts.
I'll stick with Zalad, if you don't mind. What's your role in all this?
Here we go. Yes, I'm the Shamas of Sapa, despite the appearances. Yes, I can heal you if you get hurt. No, I won't discuss the yaws or the virtues of the essences for countless hours because the truth is I don't give a Zort. Not my life.
What is your life, then?
I heal beasts with plants and concoctions, and my Ka essence has nothing to do with it. I feel close to beasts, despite the mockeries of the other Shamazes. Beasts are more loyal than Talons.
You don't even dress like a Shamaz.
I ditched the dress for something that fits who I am. I don't have anything to do with the other Shamazes. Don't miss them at all. No, not at all.
How is Tanak?
Don't know how he got to be Sappa's chief. A little loopy, but practical. Not too crazy about all the spiritual crap, so I like him. But he forgets the big picture. Everything's connected in a delicate ecosystem.
Who's Baram?
Baram is a fisher Talon, boat maker, nautical philosopher, obsessed with the sea. They should put gills on him so he can sleep with the Sankar.
Are the Gamors bothering you?
Gamors are perfect predators. Ferocious, fearless. They hunt in packs. But they're not the problem. They're a manifestation of the problem, which is, hello, our upside-down ecosystem. Have you been listening to me one iota?
What about Senectas?
Senectas? Big fish. Sometimes dangerous. Don't take a swim with them with food in your pockets and you'll be fine. Baram is the expert. Talk to him about it.
Can you patch me up?
Can you be more careful next time? All right, don't move.
That's all for now.
It's going to be a long moon.
Are you the chief of the village?
You look like a world traveler, an action-oriented fellow. My name is Tanak, and I am the leader of Sappa. Can I ask you something?
I'm an open book. Shoot.
I don't need a book, but shooting? Yes, shooting is exactly what I'm looking for. How much for the gun?
Sorry, Tanak. It's not for sale.
Sorry. Let me clarify. I need the hand attached to the gun. Your hand, pulling the trigger. I'll pay you.
What's your name?
I am Tanak, leader of Sappa.
What can you tell me about Zalab?
Oh, you want to sit and chat with the chief, huh? Discuss the personal life of every single one of my people while sipping on lampe and snacking on grilled senegda? Fine, but only after you deal with our Gamor problem. Please?
The things you do for barbecue. What's so special about this little settlement you have here?
It's beyond special. This little settlement is the gateway to the seas of Adelpha. It's a community of fine, upstanding fisher talent and... Oh, who am I fooling? The community dwindles by the moon. Our economy tanked once the invaders closed the Daoka, and the only fish left are Senegtas.
I've never tasted Senecta before. You like it?
Do I have any other choice? Those nasty carnivorous fish have become our main source of food. Mainly because they ate all the other fish. Something to do with the temperature of our waters. But Am explains it better than I do. Talk to him if you want to know more.
How can I turn the Daoka back on?
Portals are powered by old energy cores, pre-Talan technology, and the invaders confiscated them all. So we're kind of stuck here. Anyone who tries to retrieve the core gets reverted by the invaders, including my dear brother. So we just stopped thinking about it.
They must be keeping it in one of their bases.
There you go, Action Man. Get that brain working. I've forbidden the Talans from going near the closest base, but if you want to steal back the power core and power the Daoka, I wouldn't be mad. I'd be happy.
Why do the Ventilopes hang around Sappa? I haven't seen much of them anywhere else.
Ventilopes love to eat fish heads, and we love to eat every part of the fish but the head. So it's what you call the perfect partnership.
See you later, Tanakh.
Yup.
Carrying too much already. Hi there. Hey, I'm looking to buy some goods.
Then you're at the right place. Just a few cycles too late, though. I haven't been able to restock since the Daoka went down.
I see. Maybe if I could turn it back on, then.
Then I would be more than happy to take your Zorkins.
I have what I need. Thank you.
You could use an upgrade, right?
Nice find. For me. Oh, come on. Looks handy. Is it a bad time?
You can speak.
Can you patch me up?
Can you be more careful next time? All right, don't move. And just like that,
I'm ready to buy something.
And I'm ready to sell. Welcome.
those alien plants I have to find. Not getting through this. Door.
Hey, man. What are you doing here?
I was on a... Look, stranger. I appreciate what you did for me, but I'm on a secret mission and I cannot share any specifics with you. I have to go and report to my village now.
Report about what? Where are you going?
Come to Sapa if you're hungry. Your next grilled senecta is on me. I have to run now.
predicting these things. Yeah, run out of space. Nice find. The chest plant shouldn't be far away. Slash should open that plant. I'm full. Locked onto me. it's full.
Hey, let's keep our hands in the business. It'll be fun. Said no one on that train. Work is worse than pulling with train duty. So many hours on train duty. More gork for my caged friend. I should bring this to him. There. The chest plant shouldn't be far away. A good slash should open that plant. Guess I should hit that plant. that chest plant. Spotted me. Oh, gork you gorky gork. Alien spiders? Nah, no space left. Taking it. They're locked onto me.
Howdy, cowboy.
Not sure what a cow is, mister, but I know bombars, and I'm a bombar boy. Ozak is my name.
Hey, Ozak. I'm Cutter Slade. What do you do with the bombars?
Walk around the pastures, feed them so they grow fat and suitable for market. A good-sized bombar gives you a ton of meat, ton of wool. You can turn their horns into, I don't know, horn-based stuff like drinking horns. Everything's good on the bombar. I'd eat their brain, if only they had one. My father used to tell me the same thing.
Seems you're doing just fine the way you are.
I'm not doing fine without Scoot. My bombars are scattered everywhere, and with all the Garandars around, I'm afraid I'd lose them for good.
Tell me about Scoot.
Scoot's the Twanha I ride, or the Twanha I used to ride. He was a wild breed. Took me moons to tame that bastard. He was my best friend, too. Not the best listener, but, you know, I'm not either.
Well, sorry for your loss.
Oh, he ain't met with the odds just yet. He ran away.
So much for being best friends, huh?
Ya damn Garandar. Scoot got spooked and took off. I'm telling you, Scoot was like the bombar whisperer.
I think I heard enough about Scoot.
I'm speaking the truth. When I'm riding Scoot, the bombar respect me. They're easy to herd, but without Scoot, they don't give two zorts about poor old Ozak. If you find Scoot out there, mister, can you bring him back to me? I'll make it worth your while. Call him by his name. Go like this. Scoot, come here.
Why would Scoot listen to me?
Take this gwee. It's a cloth doused with the scent of Scoot's mother. Scoot loves his gwee even more than he loves Hotei. Put the cloth under his snout and he'll listen to you.
What do you know about Garandars?
I know I hate those sons of Zorts. They are my nemesis. Giant worms that live in the ground and gobbled up my fellow bombar boys like they were candy. They even tried to eat Scoot, but they spit him back out. No one likes the taste of Twanhas.
Are you scared of the invaders?
Can't be scared of what I've never seen. Lampe put me to sleep one night. They came in, broke the Dauka, and they were out when I woke up.
You ever get a good look at the drilling stations?
Never gone near them. Too far. My place is here with the bombars. Anyway, Mirko at the brewery, he said the Twanhas can't stomach long-distance trips because, well, there is a reason that I forgot.
What are you up to?
I'm pushing a herd of bombars that way. Then later, I'll push it back this way. Circle of life. This particular herd of bombars are the most stubborn creatures I ever met. After Scoot.
You got a problem with your herd?
You can call it a communication breakdown. I tell Scoot what to do, and then Scoot tells the bombars. Otherwise, they don't listen to me.
How hard can it be? They're just bombars.
It's always a hustle to herd them back to the pen. Scoot is a good assistant, but I wouldn't say no to a couple of helping hands like yours, especially with the Garandars lurking on my herd. Less bombars outside of the pen means less Garandars attacking our perimeter.
All right. All I have to do is lead them back to the pen then?
It ain't that easy, mister. You'll see.
What do you do with the bombars?
Walk them around the pastures, feed them so they grow fat and suitable for market. Hey, a good-sized bombar gives you a ton of meat, ton of wool. You can turn their horns into, I don't know, horn-based stuff like drinking horns. Everything's good on the bombar. I'd eat their brain if only they had one. Oh, My father used to tell me the same thing.
Yeah, well, mine used to tell me that there are no such things as coincidences. You like the taste of hoti?
Me? Yas no. OT tastes like toe cheese, but the Twanhas love them. You can tell by the smell of their breath.
What's a bonbar boy?
What's a bonbar boy? Hoo-wee! You must be from out of town. Bonbar boys. You know, not only herd the bonbars, they're poets of the prairie.
Tell me, who are you again?
I'm Ozak, the lone bonbar boy on this beautiful prairie.
You ever use the Daoka?
I only used it once. I was chasing Scoot around trying to teach him how to sit, and he went right through it. Found him eating hotis close to Amia.
Who is Scoot?
Scoot's Matwanha.
Is Huron a good chief?
Hey, can't complain. He's the only chief I ever known. Loves the Lampe, just like me. Lets me win every contest, I think.
Are you a friend of Mirko?
Acquaintances mostly. That kid has a brain. Invaders blew up his school, though. Got a chip on his shoulder because of it.
Have you ever heard about Garandophobia?
Bless you. Sounds like you caught a cold, mister. I'm sorry, what was the question again?
You want to keep the Garandars away from your bombars? Torga's got a theory so crazy it just might work.
I don't do well with theories, mister. I'm a practical Talon.
Then call it an experiment. Now listen, Garandars are allergic to Lampe, okay? So Torga's been taking Lampe baths to cure his Garandophobia.
Bless you.
To cure his Garandophobia.
Bless you again.
Garandophobia?
You know what they say. Third time's a charm.
Right. Long story short, the Alpha Garandar vomited up a big pool of the stuff. If you soak your herd in the Lampe, they'll be safer from every killer worm from here to Kizar.
You know, that sounds so crazy. It just might work.
That's my line.
Hey, should we try this now?
Hey, fella. I hope you don't bite.
Thing's coming for you.
Nice find.
Get out of the way, Scoot.
don't you move this way? No, not that way. Listen to your buddy Ozak. Hey, where you going? Come. Oh, ouch. What? Who's there? Scoot? Is that you? Scoot! Come here, boy! I'm so happy to see you!
Liaz, you there?
I hear you. Is everything all right?
You ever had to herd bars?
Females do not concern themselves with the herding of bars. They are too busy running the planet.
Figured as much. My former Navy unit could see me now, they'd have a good laugh.
As long as the bars stay safe in their pen, the Garondars won't attack. It's important work, Ulukai.
Adding this to my resume then. Talk later, Liaz.
It's working. As long as a bombar reeks of lampe, Garandars will stay away from it.
Woo! A simple Talan like me could never come up with something so inspired, but there's not enough lampe in that bond to keep this plan rolling very long. Their wool absorbs the liquid pretty fast.
I'll talk to Marzo and make sure that the pond gets refilled.
Good luck with that. I'll get back to work.
Are you happy Scoot's back?
Ooh, yes! I sure missed my partner. Now I'm back to herding the bombars like a good bombar boy should. Thank you.
Happy to help, Ozak. So long, cowboy.
Don't know what that is, but God bless you, buddy.
show me something with these visions. But what?
Are you gonna see Mommy?
Let's talk a little bit first, baby girl. Just you and me. Come here.
Whoa. You brought me a present? From another world?
Oh, well, technically another dimension. Sure. My friend Zokra must have stashed it there before I... It's for you. Here.
The necklace! It glows!
It's an amulet. Made out of one of the magic stones they have on Adelpha.
Mom got one too? It must look so good on her.
Listen, Camilla. I have to tell you something. You'll have to be strong, baby girl. That's the amulet Lias was looking for when we met. Guess I had it after all. Before I gave it to Camilla. Oh, it's you again! There's somewhere I have to be. Hi. Can you help me?
I can try.
What's Oka stock?
By the yards. That's the best time of a male's life. During Okastock, we feel the calling of Kizar, and the females choose some of us to be their mates and breed the next generation of Talans. I hope I get lucky next time.
Tell me a bit more about Twanhas.
Not much to tell. They're stubborn animals used for pulling carts and other hard work. If you want to buy a Twanha, you should go to Bida.
What's a Daoka?
Many believe that the Daoka were left behind by the ancients who built them using a technology we don't have access to. A Daoka can be turned off if you remove its energy core. This is what the invaders did.
What can you tell me about morags?
Morags are delicious fruits that grow in the highest treetops of Emiya. They are very difficult to harvest. Sometimes Talans get hurt climbing the trees. Because of their great value, morags have made Emiya a prosperous village.
See you around.
Come back anytime.
storage. Hi.
Of course.
We need to talk.
Gork.
Here you go. Fresh, stinky gork for you.
Gork not stinky. Gork good.
You said it, pal. I'm gone.
Stay gorky.
Hi. What is happening here?
Oh my god! I can't believe it! Did the yacht send you to meet with Doc?
I wish I knew. The odds are being a bit vague with me. Who's Doc?
I am Doc! Search no more! This is the place!
The place. What are you doing here?
Surely the ambassador of the Yods would know. I'm following my father's quest, of course. I wanted to pick up where Casimir left off, so I quit my job in the treetops and spent all my Zorkins on a diving suit that doesn't really work. You're joining my quest then?
Well, that depends. Are you taking no for an answer?
Sounds like a yes! Come, much work to be done. As my father used to say, practice makes perfect.
Your old man around?
Kind of. He reverted at the bottom of this lake. I tried to save him, but I can't swim and almost got reverted myself. I'm so afraid of the water.
Sorry to hear that. You should learn to swim, and practice makes, perfect. Why would you build your cabin by a lake if you can't swim?
The Yods laugh at me because I was denied a proper conversion ceremony. They test me again and again with water, but there's no way I'm an Aloe Talan. I hate water. Father hated it too. But I will have the last laugh. I will achieve my destiny.
What destiny would that be?
Well, the ancients marked a nearby rock for my father to discover millions of moons later. The engraved stone foretold his only son would find an artifact in a lake. An artifact that would save Amia from extinction. He tried to claim it for me, but water scares me even more now.
Can I have a look at the rock you're talking about?
My father showed it to so many people. He even made me memorize it in case it was destroyed. No one believed us. Who trusts prophecies anymore, right?
Speaking of prophecies, not sure if you're familiar with the Ulukai?
Oh my Yods! Of course! My father told me everything about the savior of Adelpha. It's you?
That's what Liaz seems to think. I don't remember much of my past.
The Yods have planned our encounter. I will show you the engravings, Ulukai. Together, we can save Amia on your way to saving Adelpha.
Sure. Who am I to go against that level of enthusiasm? What is this relic you're looking for?
That is not exactly clear to me, but Casimir told me it would save my village from the invaders, if the engravings are right.
So it's a weapon.
You're the Ulukai, you tell me. No bother. I trust the Yods in their great design. We must make haste though. Amia is in danger and Hatso, our leader, can't protect us.
Someone canceled the conversion ceremony?
The invaders did. They shut down the Daokas, the portals that connect all villages on Adelpha. Now, the trip to the Well of Essence is way too long and dangerous. Hirax, the master of ceremonies of Palana, can't perform the sacred ritual of conversion anymore. Even the reverting ceremonies have stopped.
Where is the Well of Essence?
Young Talans have used the Daokas to visit the Well of Essence for countless moons. It's in Shamazar, a land far, far away. You can't access it on foot. At the well, Hirax performs their conversion ceremonies, but he hasn't been able to since the invasion. There's a whole generation of Talans who've left Kizar, but they're still unsure of their essence. It's a generational existential crisis.
So that's bad, right?
Yes! A Talan's life is dictated by their essence. Now, a generation of young Talans like me have options. It's a nightmare.
Tell me more about Hatso.
Hatso has been the leader of Amia for as long as I can remember. After what happened to Procriana, he doesn't want Amia to fight back. He fears we would be reverted. But his passive strategy won't last very long.
What happened to Procreana?
Bad things. Focus on the good, Doc. The good.
Do you plan on returning to your job in the treetops?
Yes. As soon as I achieve my destiny, I'll go back. I could use some extra Zorkins. I spent everything I had on useless diving equipment.
Show me the engraved stone.
Follow me. Here it is. Hold on.
What's the matter?
You go ahead. I'm not worthy to face my father's Hazardous yet.
What is this?
Don't touch it! It's ancient magic!
What the? Chalk?
Ulukai? Are you alright?
Dak, you should come and have a look at this.
God's almighty! You touched it! What have you done? Casimir always forbid me to. Oh.
Unless the ancients were into childish doodles, I think your dad was having a bit of fun with you.
It's very confusing.
When was the last time you came here?
I was young and naive. There is no artifact, no adventure. I have ruined my life for a false prophecy.
Sometimes memories play tricks on us. You know, we see what we want to see.
He lied to me, filled my head with fairy tales. I am so stupid. I should plan my reversion now. Get it over with!
Look, Casimir might have elaborated on his story to make it a bit more entertaining. Kids get easily bored,
There's
you know.
nothing in the lakes. Pretending there is won't honor my father's memory or mine.
Wait a minute. Your dad didn't draw everything on this rock. There are ancient symbols here, see?
I see what you're doing, but Hatso is right. I have to grow up.
Have a look for yourself. See those shapes there? I think I know what they are. An X marks the spot. Whoa!
Oh my god! You're right, Ulukai!
It's a map of the lakes, and there must be something in that one.
We're so close! I can feel it, partner. We're partners!
Partners? Hold your horses, Doc. I was happy to help, but I have my own agenda, you know.
I am so excited! You have to dive into the lake, Ulukai. You have to save Amiya.
Are you even listening to what I just...
Meet me at the lake! People will write songs about this day! Let's go!
Taking this...
You picked the wrong target, Bird.
Guess your dad wasn't the nut job people say he was. Here's your artifact.
I only wish he could see this. It's so... I have no clue what this is.
That makes two of us, but hey, it levitates. That's a start. Not sure how we can use this to fight the invaders, but let's find out together.
Your destiny weaves into mine, Ulukai. My father would have been proud.
The light at the engraved rock. You really think it's your father's spirit?
What's a spirit? It's Cosmere's Hazardous. He reverted before he could accomplish his destiny, so his Hazardous lingers here, unable to journey to Polana until we finish what he started. Cosmere has to find peace before he reunites with the odds.
Did Casimir mention an instruction manual or anything?
No. He kept repeating this would help our people. He wanted to convince Hatso. Hatso should see this!
Okay. I'm gonna push this thing to Emiya.
Thank you, Ulukai, for everything.
Why is Emiya in danger?
Our leader, Hatso, believes he can negotiate with the invaders and spare our village from their tyranny. But I see through his lies. He's been encouraging young Talans to seek job opportunities up north, but they never come back. I heard the invaders capture them in Dasan and use them for slave labor.
Sounds more like trading than negotiating. This won't end well.
Wise words, Ulukai. But let's not dwell on the bad. Focus on the good, like Father said. A great treasure is awaiting the explorers. Come see me anytime.
Hey, Doc.
Here you are.
Until next time, Doc.
I can't...
Push this thing all the way to Emiya? Just another day at the office.
Not too close! Make room, my friends!
I have a clear shot!
Hey! Robin Hood, lower the bow, okay?
I don't take orders from you!
Fair enough.
Everybody, calm down! This dirty piece of trash smells terrible. Why have you brought this here, stranger? I command you to dump it back where you found it. At once.
Hatso, listen to me. Doc, we found the relic Casimir was looking for.
Of course, you are behind this, you babbling simpleton.
This is going to save the village from the invaders, just like the ancients predicted.
Nonsense. Do you want to get us all reverted?
What? No.
There is nothing to see here. Disperse before the invaders spot our gathering from the sky.
You and your magic treasure are the talk of the town, Doc.
I don't like this. I feel their suspicions. I hope the artifact is safe here.
There are a lot of people in Nemea. You think someone would know what this thing is?
No one knows. It's too... Wait, Nemeth! He's the oldest Talon in town. He has read many scrolls, even some of the most ancient ones. Maybe he has a clue. Could you please talk to him? I have to stay here and guard the artifact. People are getting too curious, especially Azad.
So, what about the Gork?
I am puzzled about him. It's a disease I've never seen before. I don't know how I can help him. He keeps asking about Gork, but even if I knew what that was, I wouldn't give it to him. It doesn't sound good.
I hear that. Do you see Nemeth often?
Yeah, I hurt myself a lot, even though I never fell from a tree during the harvest like other Talons. My quest can be dangerous sometimes.
Are you ready to return to the harvest?
Not even close. We still don't know what we found and how we can use it against the invaders.
This thing's solid. I pushed it all the way here. It doesn't even have a scratch.
I hear something inside. Something loose? Broken?
I don't hear anything. It's fine, Doc. No stress.
You're probably right, Ulukai.
Tell me who you are again.
It's me, Doc. I'm your partner.
Until next time, Doc.
I can't wait.
Hello, Shamaz Nemeth.
You returned.
Can I ask how old you are?
Older than a fresh hoti and younger than a fay tree.
You are the master of being vague.
I'm the master of controlling my emotions. Expect anger and rage next time you ask a male Talon that question.
Didn't mean to offend you, Nemeth. The reason I ask is this thing we dredged up from the lake. It seems really old, like ancient. I thought a guy with your experience came across it in a scroll or something.
I recall no description of such an object, and I've read my fair share of scrolls, both mundane and sensational. The item looks like it's from a pre-Talon era.
Where can I find informative scrolls? Maybe Doc can read them to me.
Doc wouldn't know where to start. Most treetop inhabitants can't read, except maybe for more who took late classes. Your best chance would be to ask a scholar at the Dano Library.
Yeah, I think I lost my library card. Can I borrow yours?
Ah, a joke. Was it funny? Forgive me for not laughing. Humor harms the purity of the essence.
Where is the Dano Library?
Good question. Does it still exist? Was the Dano Library totally destroyed with the bombing of Procreana? Or does just a sliver still remain? You should go and find out.
Were all the scholars, reverted too? There must be survivors.
I heard the assistant of the head librarian dodged a reversion the day the invaders unleashed their wrath upon Procreana. If he's alive, he must be very, very old.
Sounds like I should find him soon, then. Who is he?
His name is Kurag. His ears were already shot when I was borrowing scrolls in my young age. I can't imagine the bombs helped his hearing. He might be the best hope to understand your artifact. He spent his whole life studying old scrolls that are now lost forever.
Kurag, huh? I'll try to find him. Thanks, Emmett.
I would say good luck, stranger, but you make your own luck. Remember that.
Liaz, have you heard about this Kurag guy?
I was about to call you, Ulukai. I made a strange discovery. And since you have to go to Procreana, I'm activating Adaoka so we can talk face to face.
All right. Oh, jumping in the first Daoka now. Let's meet. Hello, Shamaz Nemet.
You returned.
What's your take on the relic Doc and I found?
I try not to think too deeply on it. I prefer trusting my senses. And my senses tell me this thing will start to really stink over time. And that's not good. I like the smell of Amia. Everybody does.
Can you heal me?
Brace yourself. The odds guide my hands.
Take care, Nemet. You and your magic treasure are the talk of the town, Doc.
I don't like this. I feel their suspicions. I hope the artifact is safe here.
I need to visit Procreana. There's an old scholar there named Kurag. He could tell us what this thing is.
I'll be waiting here, despite Hatzo's efforts. He is so afraid the invaders will spot the artifact from the sky and shoot at it. We're getting closer, Ulukai. Don't you feel it?
I'm not sure I even want to feel it, but we gotta see this through.
Come see me anytime.
One more. That's not good. Can you help me?
I can try.
What's a Daoka?
They're circular portals that connect different locations. We Talons have built our villages around them. Many believe that the Daoka were left behind by the ancients who built them using a technology we don't have access to. A Daoka can be turned off if you remove its energy core. This is what the invaders did.
What can you tell me about Bida?
Can't you smell it in the air? Bida is the center of all farming and animal breeding on this continent. Without our food and meat production, it would not be possible to feed all those hungry Talons.
How could I miss the smell of the countryside? Anything else you're doing here?
Of course. We are the only place that produces lampe in this part of Adelpha.
And who is in charge here?
Talk to our chief hero if you want to know more about Bida. Or go directly to Marzo if you want some lampe.
See you around.
Come back anytime.
Huh?
Yes?
What's lampe?
It's the reason I wake up every afternoon, our chief says. And he's right. If you drink too much of it, don't plan on doing much work the next moon.
Do you know anything about Emiya?
Emiya is a forest village famous for its morags. It's located in the southwest of Ganzar. From what I know, it's still a place of peace.
See you around.
Come back anytime.
Hey, Marzo. Got any lampe to spare?
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Marzo, you love those cute, fluffy bomb bars, right?
Where's this conversation going?
Ozak needs a refill. In the lampe pond outside.
What kind of a stupid mess has he gotten you into? You want me to spill barrels of delicious and expensive lampe into a hole in the ground? Don't think so. Never trust a Bonbar boy, especially when they bring Garandars around.
You and Ozak have to help each other. You're on the same team.
Yeah. Why don't you help me brew this next batch? You can complain to me more.
Fair enough. I found Scoot. Ozak's happier than a kid on Christmas.
I'm not sure what that means, but I am sure Ozak can bring Scoot over here so I can collect its drool for my next batch. It's my special ingredient. You'll taste the difference.
Yeah. Too bad I decided to quit drinking. Today.
See you next moon.
I should free up some space first.
Oh my God, it's Yunair.
Where have you been? You got me worried, brother.
I was on the lookout for feathers when... Is it okay to discuss VC business in front of Baram?
It doesn't matter. We're just happy you're safe.
The invaders caught me and threw me in one of their prison cells. No one hurt me, but someone hurt them.
Who are you talking about?
Well, they don't hurt, exactly. They're machines, you know.
Thank you for helping, my friend. The Ventalope Club is in your debt. If there's anything we can do for you, let me know.
Unless you can teach your Ventalopes to drop bombs on these goddamn bases, I'll take a rain check on your offer.
Did you say bombs? I know a little bit about explosives. That could actually work.
You serious?
I could arrange Ventalope riders to drop anything from the sky. It's not a problem if...
Yunair, how about you get some rest now? You must be exhausted by your little adventure.
Yes, Zalib, you're right.
Oh, hold on a sec. With your explosive know-how and his taming skills, we can wreak some serious havoc from the sky.
It's a stupid plan that would only end up with more Ventalopes getting shot at.
Zalib, why don't you let me talk to the stranger?
I don't like this.
Let's go, Zalib. I'll debrief you about my recon mission in private.
Mine now. How are you feeling?
Much better after a big bowl of fried Senecta. The invaders almost starved me to reversion.
Do you know what they wanted from you?
No. They kept questioning me, but I couldn't understand their language. Good thing you showed up.
Have you started taming new Ventalopes?
I wish I could. Gamor's killed my one female Ventalope while I was locked up, and females are the key to everything. Without her attracting male Ventalopes to the village, I have nothing to work with.
Go get yourself a new female then.
Easier said than done. It took me many moons and a great deal of pain to tame just one. Female Ventalopes are the most stubborn animals I know. And with all those nasty Nakbis around, it's very dangerous to bring one into the pen.
Can you share your methods with a fellow VC member? I'm curious.
Anything for the VC, brother. Female Ventalopes crave a certain type of larvae. Nakbi larvae is found in the trees around Sapa. Once I spot a female, I start by smoking the Nakbi larvae out of the tree to attract female. While she's busy feeding on it, I proceed to the next tree and the next, creating a trail that lures her all the way to the enclosure. This method takes a lot of patience and time. We'll need something quicker.
I'm not the most patient guy, so I think we need to adjust your technique.
Then you'll be saving my life a second time. Without Ventalopes, the Fisher Talans are out of work, and the Gamors turn their appetites to Talan.
You mentioned Nakbis. Anything I should know about them?
Nakbis are big flying insects living around Sapa. They're quite dangerous, and their stinger has reverted more than one Talan in this region. They're especially hostile when they feel their larvae is in danger.
Big deadly insects. What's coming next to Delpha's Godzilla? About those bombs.
You should talk to Baram about that. He knows more than I do. I'll teach the Ventalopes how to carry the bombs, but it'll be up to the riders to drop them.
You and Zalib are tight, right?
Zalib is the Shamas of Sapa. I don't want to speak too much about him, because he's my friend and we share a deeper connection than meets the eye. I don't have the authority to tell his secrets. He'll tell you if he feels like it.
Do you like this place?
It used to be pleasant. Now it seems we're just surviving until the next moon.
What do you think of the invaders?
I keep asking myself, why did they capture me instead of reverting me? I didn't understand what they were saying to me. There must be a reason. I believe they're looking for something.
Can you tame a Senecta?
No. I like having both of my hands, thank you. Senectas are vicious creatures outside of my expertise, just like Gamors.
Imagine taming a Gamor. That could be something, right?
Something dangerous, yes. Why would anyone want a beast like that around?
I'd have a ferocious fighting companion. That'd be epic. They'd call me the Beast No, that's not it. The Master of Beasts.
Gamors have no master. They are wild. So, not an option. Sorry.
How can I distinguish between a boy and a girl? Not a big fan of inspecting genitals.
In this season, females usually stick to their nests. There are a few nests northeast from here.
Remind me who you are again?
I'm Yunair, the beast tamer of Sapa.
See ya.
next.
Our birdie's singing her love song in the enclosure. At least I think she is. I'm more of a metalhead myself.
You have a head of metal, like the invaders.
No, I mean, forget it. Got the female Ventalope for you.
Bless the yods. Thank you. I better get ready. Males are probably circling the village as we speak. The Ventalope will bring life back to Sapa.
What does it take to tame one of those giant cuckoos?
It's all in the moves. I'm so glad I took those dance lessons in Kizar as a young Talan.
Everything peachy with the female?
I don't know what you mean, but she is already producing Ventalope oil. That was fast.
What can you tell me about Ventalope oil?
The females produce it. During mating season, male Ventalopes smell it on the females from far away and they come running, or flying, actually. Have a look inside Ventalope nests or in the pen where the female is active. You'll find some there.
Is it easy to spot a Ventalope nest?
Yes, they're visible, and you'll certainly find some around Sapa. But if it's Ventalope oil you're after, you can also check my pen when a female is inside. We're in the middle of mating season. You might be in luck.
See ya. Helpful. And oh so harmful. They're on me. Perfect. I should free up some space first. Can I call you Bar?
The name's Baram. Does anyone call you Cut?
I kind of like Cut, but no, you're right. Unair can tame more Ventilopes and teach them how to be dive bombers, but I'm still missing the actual bombs. You said you had an idea about that.
Back in the moons, before my paddle invention, I had this idea we could fish with explosives.
Don't tell me it wasn't a mind-blowing success.
It was a reverting disaster. But the same bombs could do a lot of damage when thrown at the enemy instead of fish.
Where can we get some?
Bomb-making ingredients are not easy to come by, but I got my samples from the miners in Desan.
I'll go to Desan and ask around. Anybody I should reach out to once I'm there?
I don't know if he's still alive because I haven't seen him since the invaders took over Desan. But a Talan named Brahm was the one who sold me the explosives at the time.
Brahm, I got it.
He was an engineer like myself. Mining was his obsession and fishing was mine. But we spoke the same language. He could be a slave now. It's terrible what the invaders have made of Desan.
As soon as we can turn some of your Ventelope riders into bomber pilots, we'll get payback.
I can't wait.
Where can I find Ventelope oil?
Good question. I'm more of a fish oil expert. Did you know fish oil is perfect for protecting your skin against moon rays during the high season? But it doesn't smell great. Scares the females away during Outcast.
Not answering my question.
Oh, sorry. Ventelope females secrete the oil during reproduction, but that's the extent of my knowledge. Yunair could tell you more about it.
Zalab is something else. Not your typical Shamaz.
Zalab is certainly original, I'll give you that. He uses his essence to heal animals, which is nice. Don't tell Chief Tanak, but I even saw Zalab fix a Gamor's injured leg once.
What kind of leader is Tanak?
A bit kooky, scatterbrained, better at peace than at war. He has his hands full with recent Gamor attacks. Doesn't have much time to focus on anything else. Our whole ecosystem got messed up since the Spear of Kizar was activated. Everything's connected.
What's the deal with the Spear of Kizar?
The Al-Mayel created an energy field around the island of Kizar, so no invader could reach it. I understand why they want to keep those inside safe, but in the long run, the energy beam is heating up the sea, causing Signectas to look for cooler waters where they can live and reproduce.
Meaning here, on the coast of Sapa.
Exactly. You know where to find me.
I'll take that. Hey, Zalab. Yunair is now safe and sound.
I heard. Well played, stranger. Staying true to my word, I hereby deem you an honorary prospect of the Ventelope Club.
Prospect?
Important topic number one. Now that the Ventelope Club is attracting more members, we need to establish a hierarchy.
A hierarchy for 3 members?
Well, it's a start, damn it. I got dibs on president. Yunair has volunteered to be secretary, and you will be our prospect until you earn your place.
Whatever floats your boat, Zalab. Can you patch me up?
Can you be more careful next time? All right, don't move.
You're more into animals than anyone else I've ever met, but I had to shoot a bunch of Gamors who were threatening the village. Tanak asked me to do it. Hope I didn't offend you. Necessary evil.
I will not say this again. Gamors are not the problem. It's Sapa's ecosystem that is upside down.
How do you feel about the bomb dropping thing?
I just hope the Ventelopes won't get hurt. Tanak better choose the best riders for the job. And just like that, he's gone.
The Gamors are dead meat. There's a lot of red meat, actually. But I figured you guys are more into fish, so...
That's some fantastic and disgusting news. Good shooting, stranger. This buys our village a little time.
You mean these beasts are coming back? What's your long-term strategy, Chief? I don't plan on camping around.
Ventilopes can chase the Gamors away. We just need to tame more Ventilopes. And by we, I mean our beast tamer.
What can you tell me about Zalab?
Oh, you want to sit and chat with the chief, huh? Discuss the personal life of every single one of my people while sipping on lampe and snacking on grilled senegda? Fine, but only after you deal with our Gamor problem. Please?
I've already done that, so... What's the relationship between Unair and Zalab?
Well, have you heard about the Ventilo Club?
Ventilo Club?
VC for short. They're a group of Talan who want to preserve the local Ventilope population. The creatures are dying out, you see. The club is comprised of our Shamaz Zaleb and our beast tamer Unair. I guess you can't really call two Talan a group. More like a duo, right?
Indeed. What do you want me to aim at?
The Gamors. Mating season's over and they're hungry, of course. So they're coming back to Sapa to feast on us. Can you get rid of them?
I've already done that, so... What do you think about the invaders?
What do I think? Well, they reverted my brother and deactivated our Taoka. So, not their biggest fan. But if you want a good hateful tirade against the invaders, or anyone in fact, you should see Zaleb.
Have you heard? The Daoka's working again.
Yeah, amazing. Kinda.
I thought you'd be excited.
Well, when you have Ventilopes, why do you need a Daoka? Am I right? Anyway, the rest of Adelpha is crazy. The tourists come in, a Senegta bites one in the crotch, suddenly we're closing beaches and, oh, don't get me started. Maybe Sapa was better off without it.
The perks of a quiet fishing village. What can you tell me about Baram?
Best fisher to land in Sapa. Quite the inventor, too. He created a new fishing paddle and improved the shape of our boats so we could keep up with the proliferation of Senegtas.
What's the Ventilope Club about?
It's an association revolving around the rights and protection of the Ventilope.
Of course it is. See you later, Tanak.
Yep.
have you got here?
Only the best again.
They're on me. I don't think we've met.
I know. I am Wiesel, the Traveler. You are the so-called Ulukai.
Something like that. Where are you traveling to?
Travel has become tricky on Adalpha. I don't know if you've heard, but there's an invasion going on.
You don't say.
Are you here about the Orim Trails? I know everything about them.
Orim Trails, huh? What are they?
I named these plants after my partner, Orim. We used to travel together, but Orim reverted on a dangerous trail near Kalana. Orim and I have been documenting these trails since we were young lovers, freshly out of Kizar. They are fascinating plants. Did you know you can find them across the whole planet?
So that's it? You were just writing about them? Like studying them, or?
Oh no. Orim and I, we didn't receive an education in Procreana and all that. We used to live off the Helidium trade, you see. You can collect Helidium at the end of each trail, so we started to travel everywhere we could find them. Became quite the experts.
So, what are you doing up here?
Orem's Hazardous took possession of this lighthouse so I could have a better view of the trails. I'm sad we will never finish what we started together.
Care if I pick up where you left off?
Please do. That would be a blessing from the yards. Report back to me once in a while. I want to know everything about the trails you find.
Didn't know Helidium could grow out of plants.
You found new Orem trails? Great! Some are quite challenging, aren't they?
What are you doing here?
Thinking about the past, mostly. I wanted to find every Orem trail on Adelpha. But then the invaders came. What a shame. I owed Orem that much.
I better get going, Vizel. Come to daddy. Come and get it!
Is there anybody there? Hello?
It's me, Mirko. It's safe to come down now.
Yes! Ah, yacht! I owe you one.
Okay, watch out when you climb down.
Ow! Oh, I think I need a shamaz.
Let's get you back to the village. Did you get the stuff you came for?
Yes, I have enough fey fruits for now. Let's go back to the brewery before my father freaks out.
Slade, you are the man. This whole Bombar boy thing is exhausting. Phew, I got the Bombars in the pen.
You're good at this. Can you ride a Twanha?
Yeah, it doesn't matter if I can. I don't want to.
Okay. For a second there, I thought you'd make a great Bombar boy.
Yeah, I'd rather eat my gun, but thanks, pal.
Nothing wrong with eating your gun, buddy, but it might hurt on the way out. Bombar boys don't carry weapons, though, so heck, even eating it, you'd still qualify for the job.
Bye, Ozak.
Hi, Marzo.
Mirko came back with fey fruits, which are extremely dangerous. You sure you guys know what you're doing?
I'm putting all my trust in your son. He's the brains of the operation.
Don't blow up anything, okay?
I think your son could use a little dad time.
Mirko is fine. Some Talons would revert to get to spend their quality time in a brewery. What more could he hope for?
Hey, I don't want to overstep my bounds here, but just talk to him more. Or, no, better yet, listen, okay?
Sure. Now, if you'll excuse me, Lampe's not gonna brew itself.
Mirko's no safer in Bida than anywhere else on this planet. You have to let him go so he can follow his own path.
And become a recreator in Procreana? Are you insane? The invaders are hunting recreators for sport. There's no way I'm letting my son revert for some stupid dream.
He could be a big help to the cause.
What cause? My only cause is Lampe, and Mirko is a big help with making Lampe.
Why don't you have a break until the whole batch is sold? Spend some quality time with Mirko.
It's not about the Zorkins. Talans need to drink. I wouldn't want my people to survive on water, would I? That's raw.
So you'll keep doing what you do. Okay.
Of course. What else should I do? Herd bonfires? I'm a brewer.
Do you have enough Lampe in stock?
We can always use more, especially if we lose shipments to God knows what. I'll keep brewing.
What makes Bida's Lampe the best in Adelpha?
That's an easy one. It's our water. That's why we built the brewery next to the river. Gives our Lampe a unique flavor factor. I was supposed to say that to the tourists. Not many tourists coming by, though, lately. But you're here, huh?
I don't have time for sightseeing right now. You got a brochure?
A what? Can't you have a pint of Lampe like everybody else?
Bye.
So long, stranger.
Hey, partner.
Two male Talans living together are partners. You and I just got acquainted.
Right. I also prefer we keep things at the business level.
I'm not the one who started hitting on you.
You're gonna be proud of me, Chief. After a ton of struggle and a few near-death encounters, I helped Marzo brew a fresh batch of Lampe.
Helping Marzo is Mirko's job. If you're looking to help, you can split my chief duties. Do you want to take mornings? I'll stick to afternoons if you don't mind.
No thank you. What's your read on Torga?
He's a good shamaz, but I'm afraid he won't be able to fix your face.
What's wrong with my face?
Nothing. You just look perfectly different.
Later, Chief.
Farewell.
Can you help me?
Let's see.
Hi, Torga.
Good moon.
Congrats, my Shamaz friend. You saved the bomb bars. The Lampe experiment is working wonders, and Ozak is thrilled.
Oh, Yod. Every time Ozak is too excited, he ends up in a ditch with a couple of broken bones. I've never healed someone more often than this reckless Bonbar boy. What will it be this time?
I think I need a Shamaz. I don't...
May the Yods...
Peace out, Torga.
Peace out, peace out.
Hi there.
Mirko, do this. Mirko, do that. Mirko, come here. Mirko. Oh, hey. How are you?
Are you going to manufacture the Garandar beacon?
No. We need the skills of an expert maker, a recreator. They all got reverted during the Procoriana attack, but I heard rumors of survivors. Take these plans. If you find a recreator, you'll need the plans to create the beacon. Once you get it, come back to me and we'll figure out a way to train one of those goddamn Garandars.
If only I had some kind of gun to shoot the beacon.
It's a big world out there, dude. You'll find something.
Take it easy, kid.
I'm not a kid, but whatever.
Hi there.
Mirko, do it.
See you, Mirko.
You know where...
Slate to Liaz. I'm in Beta, and I got news.
Yes, Ulukai?
My friend Mirko here came up with a device that can unleash Garandars on our enemies.
Very impressive. But Mirko, you say? Never heard of him. Who is he?
He's the son of Marzo. Young. Smart as a whip.
A brewer's son with those kinds of skills. Interesting.
Yeah. The kid wanted to become a recreator before shit hit the fan. He's pretty good. You should meet him sometime. Yes?
How can I help?
I need a device to shoot a beacon, like a slingshot or, I don't know, something.
I think I've seen something like this in the Ulukai Museum of Procoriana.
The Ulukai Museum? Seriously.
Go have a look. I have to go now. Liaz out.
That's not good. onto me. Gork eruption. Damn it. For my cage friend, I should bring this down. Trail. Should open that plant. Sappos are immune to the Gork. Can't take any more. At least for now.
Spotted me.
that essence? Sweet. Slash open that chest plant, or whatever. No, not this way. And here comes the reward. easy. Let's slice this puppy open. See what's inside. Yeah, we'll run out of space. Flock of killer birds. Okay, another gorge eruption. Hold your breath. You gorky gork.
can parkour to unlock the door.
something weird, Liaz. I haven't been hungry or thirsty since setting foot here. That's not normal, is it? I mean, you Talans eat and drink, right?
The foundation of Talan cuisine used to be Reese, and it still is for many poor people because it's so cheap to cultivate. You will find many Reese fields between Bida and Emiya. The people of Emiya will tell you the taste of Reese doesn't compare to Morax, and I must agree with them. In Sapa, they prefer to eat Senecta, but that's because they don't have access to anything other than fish, which is still more than Disan has. They used to import food from other regions, but haven't been able to since the Daokas went down.
What about drinks?
I drink water, but don't tell anyone in Bida. They only drink lampe over there. Now, if you are talking about the thirst for knowledge, Procreana used to be the place, while Palana is more about drinking the spiritual words of our Master of Ceremonies, no matter how bitter they taste these moons.
Okay, well, I don't know what the odds did to me, but I don't feel the need to put anything into me, so nothing comes out of me, which is quite convenient because I find that
We Talans have a seventh sense that filters out too much unnecessary information, Ulakai.
Sure. You got it. Oh, that's not good. You gorky gork. slash open that chest, plant, or whatever. Coming for me. Eruption. Damn it. Taking it. Let's shake my Gorky hand now. No one? Must be craving more food, and I could use the Zorkins. let's slash open that chest plant, or... See that? Work is worse than pulling latrine duty. So many hours on latrine duty. These Talans don't look so happy.
There must be a way to activate Palana's master Doko, Lakai. Even though the pilgrims are not allowed to use it, it's still a useful way to access the village. Can you raid the outpost I marked on your map? It's located near you.
Raiding outposts is what I do. You can count on me, Elias. Are you the leader of this place?
I am Rumbar, chief of Palana. And you are?
Wait a minute. Did you just say your name is Rumbar?
Son of Tequila Bar. Yes.
I love you guys. Place is pretty quiet. What are you doing all day?
The Darshans are closed, but a few pilgrims like you are still arriving. I listen to their tales and keep track of the Hazadesses they encounter during their long journeys.
Hazadesses are like spirits, right? Or souls? Are there a lot of them out there?
Unfortunately, yes. I locate the Hazadesses and send my people to guide them back to Palana, in the hope our Darshans will open once again. Have you met any tormented Hazadesses yourself?
How can I help the Hazadesses I come across?
If a Hazadess is lost, it only takes some Hazadav to guide it to a Darsham or an Essence Shrine. However, some are stuck at a location, and it will take more to solve their life goal. Every case is different, so you will have to find out for yourself.
Hazadav. Sounds important. What is it?
It's a sacred incense that burns in between worlds. We use it to guide lost Hazardesses to a Darasham, or to an Essence Shrine. Our Master of Ceremonies, Hirax, can make it, so speak to him if you need some.
Do you think your town has what it takes to rise up and fight the invaders?
Like the Dalatai Guardians did. No. Their Hazardesses are scattered across the planet, waiting for a reversion that may never come.
Sorry to hear that.
It's a disgraceful end for Talan. I don't wish it on my worst enemies. I hope we won't all end that way, separated from this world, unable to return our essence to the odds. Talans don't fear reversion, but this is different. This is eternal damnation.
What is this place about?
Palana is the ancient word for pilgrim. The town is built on the roots of the essence vine, which makes it a sacred destination for every Talan who is done with his life.
We only got grapevines where I'm from. I would give a lot for a glass of wine right now.
Most pilgrims who are visiting Palana have lost their way. Some have lost their mind. You seem to be the latter. Maybe you should have your head checked, or speak with Hirax and see if he can make sense of what you're saying.
I'm interested in the essence vine.
Hirax could tell you more about it. He's the elected caretaker of the vine, and the only Talan I know who's connected to all four essences.
What can you tell me about Hirax?
Whatever our Master of Ceremonies and Dispenser of Sound Wisdom recommends, take it with a pinch of Halidium. Old Hirax is not as insightful as he used to be.
Tell me who you are again.
Rumbar, Chief of Palana.
Farewell, Chief.
May the odds be with you.
Sorry to disturb you. May I have a word?
Turn back, pilgrim. You came all the way to this Yod's-forsaken place for nothing.
Woke up on the wrong toes, huh? I just want to talk.
You bet your tiny head you want to talk. I'm Hirax, Master of Ceremonies. Pilgrims used to line up to hear my sermons. Now, Palana's an empty shell of its former glory.
Hazadav. Yeah, sounds familiar. What is it?
It's incense with a scent only Hazardesses can smell. Drags them to wherever you have to guide them.
So it's bait. Okay. Can I get some?
I stopped making it when the Daoka went down. Why attract more Hazardesses to Palana when there's no Darashans to pass through?
Can you make some now?
You're persistent, huh? I can't make Hazadav without some Miliorats, which are sacred flowers found in Kiza. If I had those and some sap from Z-Dogs, then maybe I could whip something up.
I don't see anyone queuing here. Where are the pilgrims?
Probably waiting for someone to fix our Daoka. Or is it already fixed? Not my concern. Pilgrimage is supposed to be a long journey on foot.
What are the pilgrims seeking here?
Probably what you're seeking. Answers. I used to have them all. But those were better moons. I'm not as inspired as I used to be.
I hear you used to be more inspired, Hirax. What happened to you?
You only become a master of ceremonies after a life of pilgrimage around Adelpha, collecting stories and wisdom from all over the world. It's a sharing process that enriches my four essences.
4 essences? I thought every Talan is only supposed to have 1.
Yes, that is the law of the Yards, but Once every life cycle, a male Talon is born with 4 essences and raised by the Almayel to become the next master of ceremonies. It's an important responsibility to be a good caretaker and a beacon of wisdom for my people. I lost most of it after the invasion.
There are all kinds of ways to be inspired. Can't you read a scroll or something?
Inspiration comes from hearing the last words of a Talon who's decided to revert, or understanding the purpose of a Hazardess's life. With our villages isolated and the Darashans closed, the weight of failure is too great.
At least there's no invaders in town.
But so many Hazardesses, all unable to join with the Yards and turning the essence vine dry. The invaders are reverting a lot of our people to impose their dominion. And yet, in such violent times, where reverting ceremonies are needed every moon, my last ritual was performed thousands of moons ago. I am useless.
You seem perfectly fit. Start getting things done. Get to work, my man.
Boy, you got less brains than a Zork-flavored bowl of res. Can't you see? The Darashams are closed. Legions of tormented Hazardesses are stuck in between worlds. I have nowhere to guide them. I couldn't save the Essence Vine. I failed in the eyes of our Yards.
So while other Talans here are the keepers of the Darashams, you are the keeper of the Essence Vine?
More of a caretaker, and not a good one. The origin of its roots are under your feet. With the devoted care of the Master of Ceremonies, that's me, the vine is meant to stretch as far as a Talon can measure. That's how it used to be, back in the moons.
But judging by the long face, you don't get a kick from your gardening job anymore.
Without reverted essences, the vine suffers. It is now shrunk to its most critical bastion. I don't know if I have what it takes to heal its core. I feel I don't. I know I don't. The Essence Vine needs a new caretaker. Someone who has the strength to revive its immense power.
About that power, could it be used as a weapon against the invaders?
You could, if the balance was restored and enough essences were reverted through the 4 Darashams. The vine would be our strongest attack against the oppressors.
But what?
The Darashams are out of order. Another disaster we can blame the invaders for.
So how do we fix them?
Speak to the Darasham keepers. They should point you in the right direction.
What's a Darasham?
Where have you been for the last 1,000 cycles? The Darashams are passages to the realm of the Yards, where you surrender your borrowed essence to the great cycle of life. Palana has 4 Darashams, 1 for each essence. As Master of Ceremonies, I perform the reverting ceremony that allows a Talon to become part of the Essence Vine and feed its sacred roots.
So what's Palana about?
Shame and the nostalgia of a once sacred site built on the roots of the Essence Vine. The vine is gone, and all of my tears were not enough to grow it back.
Now the same thing, minus the gloomy filter.
When a Talon reaches the end of a peaceful life, he makes a pilgrimage to the Palana and enters one of the 4 Darashams, representing each of the 4 essences, to be reverted and returned to the Yards. That's the gold version, and it's not up to date anymore because the Darashams are no more.
When's the next reverting ceremony scheduled?
No one's reverting until a Darasham is restored. How did it come to this? I can neither think nor sleep with all the laments of Hazardesses in my head.
Tell me who you are again?
Hirax, Palana's Master of Ceremonies, but you know that.
Bye, Hirax.
By yourself.
Hi there. I'm Cutter Slade.
Welcome, strong and confident pilgrim. I'm Kor, the Shamas of Palana, and keeper of the Ka Darosham.
Where can I find the Ka Darosham?
Like the air it represents, the Ka Darosham has always been invisible. But alas, the invasion has now made the Darosham non-existent.
How can you tell the difference?
Look down at the bottom of the cliff over there. You'll see poor Hazardesses tormented by their tragic fate. They were once proud Talans who decided to revert without knowing the difference between what is eternal and what is no more. I'm here to prevent more Talans from jumping over the cliff until the Ka Darosham is restored and I can be its keeper again.
Why don't you restore the Darosham?
To do that, I would need to travel to the Ka Temple and retrieve the Ka Codex, which I can't. But even if I did, it wouldn't be enough.
Meaning you got a bigger rock in your shoe? Let me hear it.
What an odd combination of words. I'm referring to the smoke coming out of the invader's factory. It's so thick that it suffocates the Ka essence. Sometimes we can't even see the moons anymore. The imbalance not only affects the Darosham, I can feel my healing abilities regressing. Every Shamaz is concerned. I would shut down the factory myself if it wasn't so heavily defended.
I guess picketing protesters won't do the trick, huh?
The smoke may be clouding your reason, Pilgrim. You keep speaking in meaningless sentences that confuse and, dare I say, slightly tease me.
Enough said. Show me the factory and let's get this over with. What's a codex?
Once per cycle, the sacred codex is brought back to the Temple of Ka so its energy can be replenished by the yards. This energy, in turn, powers the Ka Darosham for a full cycle.
So the codex never made it back from the temple?
After the Daroshams closed, our chief, Rumbar, ordered every codex to be returned to their rightful temple so they could remain in the almighty protection of the yards. They haven't been seen in Palana since.
What is this place about?
What kind of pilgrim doesn't know about Palana? The special kind, I'm sure. But did you know that the town is built on the roots of the essence vine? This is why Talans are coming here to surrender their essence to the yards.
Question is, where do I go from here?
If you're seeking direction, I suggest you talk to Hirax, Palana's master of ceremonies. I'll warn you, he's not as charming as I am.
The factory. How is it different from the other invader bases?
It produces an obscene amount of smoke that not only destroys the land, but poisons the air.
I'll show him how to quit smoking. What's wrong with Hirax?
Poor Hirax. Even a Shamaz can't heal the wound inside him.
Is it in his head?
If you mean his mind is about to break, then yes.
What happened to him?
As the master of ceremonies, not being able to help the needy Talans and Hazardesses has taken a heavy toll on Hirax. He grows more depressed every moon, and I believe he feels responsible for some of the latest incidents.
Incidents? What kind?
You have to understand, Hirax was once such a beacon of light that pilgrims from all over Adelpha would seek his guidance.
I'm here to help. Do you have anything for me?
I could tell you the tale of a poor harvester from Emia who was deeply in love with a widow of a Dolatai guardian. His name was Tuyol. Tuyol was still young, but if the widow rejected his love one more time, he pledged to revert to the Ka Darosham, whether active or not.
Sad tale. What happened to two y'all?
Hirax told this poor harvester that to seduce his love, he had to offer her frozen flowers from the highest mountain's peak. Tuyol ran off at once, totally unprepared, and never returned. Now it is whispered that Tuyol's Hazardess is trapped on the mountain, and his anger is causing the terrible ice blizzard that has been reverting so many of our people.
How are you with Rumbar?
You mean if Rumbar and I are partners? Lords no. Rumbar is a fine Talon, but he is not my type.
Can you explain the essences to me?
Of course. When Talons reach a certain age, their essence is revealed during the conversion ceremony. There are 4 types of essence. Fey for fire, Eloe for water, Ganda for earth, and Ka for air. Each essence gives a Talon unique abilities and has a tremendous impact on our personalities.
Have you seen any invaders around?
No, but I don't have to see them. I feel their toxic presence every time I breathe, which is often. Don't you feel it as well?
I'm better at dealing pain than feeling it.
Oh my. Bit of a sadist, are you?
What? Absolutely not. This is a disturbing thought. Tell me, who are you again?
Kor, keeper of the Kar-Darosham, at your service.
Can you patch my wounds?
A Shamaz cannot refuse to heal. That's the will of the Yods.
Goodbye, Kor.
Until the next moon.
Yes? Talk to me.
I'm a little busy deciphering new symbols we found in the Eloe temple. They're fascinating.
Speaking about the temples, the Talans didn't build them, right?
The ancients must have used special techniques to raise the 4 temples. They didn't share their technology with us.
How often are they used?
There are no codex ceremonies anymore. It has been the only activity in the temple since Palana was built. The mountain village gathers the 4 essences in one unique location.
And yet the Yods chose a temple to bring me back here. I wonder why.
The Yods speak in mysterious ways, Ulukai. I have to go now.
All right, I'm gonna go after the codex, so I'll have a closer look at the place.
Adalpha surely needs his Daroshams. Good luck. Liaz out.
Cheer up, Hirax.
Having the time of my life. As you can tell.
Can we talk about Tuyol?
Tuyol. Romantic to a fault. I only wanted to help him. Poor Tuyol.
Show me where he is, and let's see what I can do. Bye, Hirax.
By yourself.
see you. Slash open that plant, or whatever. There's always time to follow an orange trail. I think I'm going the wrong way. Piece of cake. There we go. Let's open this thing. coming for me.
New weapon module. Nice.
Alien spiders?
Stuff our hands in that golden thing. It'll be fun, said no one ever. Here they come.
Gork you gorky gork. I still have undelivered gork, and I know where to bring it. I should free up some space first. Can we talk, my friend?
Friend? You clearly don't know who you're talking to, so let me fill you in. My name is Agiton. I'm in charge of the Fey Darosham. Are you planning to end your life in flames today?
I'm good, thanks.
Not that you can, anyway. The Darosham is closed until further notice.
Tell me about the Fey Darosham.
The Fey essence is the essence of hunters, Dolotai guardians, soldiers. Although no soldiers remain on Adelpha, this is the gateway through which their reverted essence can reach the yachts, or it used to be. The invaders have screwed with our reversion long enough.
What are you gonna do about it, hothead?
You should have seen me in my young moons. I would have thrown every last one of them into the volcano since they're so interested in it.
Death by lava. Nice, but not my favorite.
You're a fighter. Give me one of your weapons and we'll wipe them off Adelpha together.
You and me.
Whoa, slow down. Don't go breaking a hip on me.
Ever since I was a child on Kizar, I've dreamed of being in an epic battle. I was about to join Croax's army, but the Almayel convinced everyone that war is wrong. But this is the right war. It should have been my war. And what do? Nothing. Goddamn nothing.
Well, you don't have to fight on the battlefield to be part of the resistance. There are other ways to contribute.
Alana is not powerless. I've heard Rumbar and Hirex discuss the secrets of the Essence Vine. It is our strongest asset. We have to use it as a weapon against the oppressor.
How can you do that?
Well, I'm not sure. They wouldn't share their secrets with me. They're afraid I'd unleash a firestorm. And they're right, I would. If only my Darosham was restored, it would strengthen my essence.
What will it take to get your Darosham up and running?
The invaders built a base inside our largest volcano, where they reroute the lava to forge their weapons. To bring harmony to the Fey essence, their base must be destroyed, but the Yods are more patient than I am.
Well, anything they build, I can unbuild.
I didn't say unbuild. I said destroyed! I want them turned into ashes! I see your weapons, Pilgrim! The fire in your eyes! You can do this!
Maybe. So if I destroy their volcano base, your Darosham can get back to business?
Almost. There's one other piece to this puzzle. I will need the Codex from the Fey Temple. We'll need the Yods on our side, and the Codex contains that power.
Where can I find the Fey Codex?
Once per cycle, the Codex is brought back to the Fey Temple so the Darosham Keeper and the Master of Ceremonies can perform a ritual to recharge it. With enough spiritual energy, the Codex can power the Fey Darosham for a complete cycle.
Why did you come back from the temple empty-handed?
When the invaders attacked, our chief, Rumbar, ordered the 4 Codex to be returned to their temples. Now we can't get them back. You came at a bad time, Pilgrim.
Business is slow, huh?
Slow? Look at this place. Nothing's happening in Palana since these goddamn invaders landed on our planet. Yods must hate me.
Hey, don't take it personal.
Why would they make me a Darosham Keeper, then take away the Darosham? Why would they deny me an honorable fight against our oppressors?
What is this place about?
You don't know? Palana is a sacred destination for all those who want to shuffle off this mortal coil and return to the loving embrace of the Yods. The town is built on the roots of the Essence Vine. Did you come here to revert?
Look at me. Do I look like a suicidal person to you?
I see. You're afraid of the final transformation. We get a lot of that. Talk to Hirex, the Master of Ceremonies. He will ease your confusion. On second thought, he might make it worse. This is Hirex we're talking about after all.
Are you a friend of Hirex?
Huh. Hirex doesn't have friends. If the Ka Darosham was active, he'd be first in line for the leap.
Well, sounds like a ray of sunshine.
Don't listen to any of his guidance, Pilgrim. Unless you're desperate for a swim in a volcano.
That happened before?
Sadly, yes. Ask Hirex about Aribold. I don't want anything to do with his mess.
Are the invaders causing trouble in Palana?
Not directly. I mean, if you don't snoop around their fortress, they won't shoot you. But Yods above. I dream of showing up on their doorstep with enough firepower to blow them back to the stars.
You wanted to fight alongside Croax? Do you even know who he was working for? What he was doing to your people?
I just know he had an army of soldiers, and that was enough to convince me. I have always loved to fight.
Are you close to Rumbar? Yeah, that's funny. I used to live close to a Rumbar, actually. It was called One-Eyed Scum.
Scum? Was he the chief of your village?
No, nothing like that.
You think losing an eye is funny?
What? No, not that, but Rumbar?
Look, I'm not close to Rumbar. He rarely keeps me in the loop. I'm too intense, he says. Too intense? Go buy to use Nikog, you... You know what? I don't care. I have other friends.
Yeah, what is he talking about? I mean, you seem pretty composed. That word you just mentioned there, Nikog, what is it?
Don't get me started on that. I'm already having a bad moon.
Who are you again?
You dumb Twanha. I'm Agiton, keeper of the Fey Darosham.
Stay calm, Agaton.
I'll stay wherever I want to stay.
Like I'm not... Liaz, does the name Tuyol ring a bell?
Tuyol? He was in love with one of my Dolotai guardians. But she swore never to be close to a male again after her former lover reverted.
Yeah, she turned him down, and poor Tuyol is at Hazardous now.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I'm gonna help him revert. I have a present for your friend. Let her know I'm on my way to your camp.
I will. Liaz out.
Flock of killer bird. Get ready for a fight. Or corruption. Mine now. Oh, gork you gorky gork.
Essence Shrine. Gotta catch that essence stuff. Let's follow it. comes the reward. Great. Come to daddy. There's always time to follow an arm trail. Let's slice this puppy open. See what's inside. Nope, it's full. Flock of killer birds, just what I need. Okay, they all want to play. Cutter Slade. Nice to meet you.
I thought I had a funny name, but you beat me to it, Pilgrim. I'm Uday.
Are you spending a lot of time with Hirax?
Not really. He's a bit of a drag. I've been avoiding him lately.
You don't talk to him? How do you guys do your spiritual business then? Email?
You met Email. He was one of my apprentices, yes, but I had to let him go because I can't employ two assistants in the current economy, you know? So I sent Hermos, my other apprentice, to talk. Let him deal with Herax's gloom and doom. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen Hermos since he spoke to Herax a few moons ago.
You didn't know he was missing?
He could just be hiding somewhere to avoid his chores. Wouldn't be the first time. If you talk to Herax, please ask him if he knows where Hermos is. I need my apprentice to keep an eye on the Darasham in case one of those urinating pilgrims shows up.
What's your deal, Uday?
I'm the keeper of the Eloe Darasham. If you're seeking to end your life, you're at the right place. At the wrong time. The Darasham is currently closed.
What's the deal with this place?
This is the town of Palana, built on the roots of the Essence Vine. All Talans who are ready to complete their lives make a pilgrimage to this sacred haven.
Well, you would think they would want to revert at home in their bed watching TV or something.
Never watch a TV, you fool! And don't bring any to your home either. You'd risk burning your eyes. You seem confused, Pilgrim. You should seek the guidance of Herax, our master of ceremonies.
What is the Eloe Darasham about?
Ooh, a learner. Exciting. Well, some Talans visit Darashams when they have decided to complete their lives. Talans with the Eloe essence come here, to the Eloe Darasham, to revert back to the water from whence they came. But since the Darasham is closed, their Hazardesses are trapped on Adelpha, unable to reach the yards, lost and tormented.
Seems like the Yods want me to fix your Darasham, so what's wrong with it?
What's wrong with it? You must have come across the lake over there. I can't count the number of pilgrims I've caught urinating in that lake for your sake. You travelers come here, drink a lot of our water, then run to the lake to... What the... Yeah, damn it!
Okay, listen, I promise that I didn't relieve myself in your lake, okay? Why don't you tell me what the problem really is?
It's not just a lake. Hello? It's the Eloe Darasham, the sacred gateway connecting our physical world to the eternal realm of the Yods. The invaders are polluting it with their waste and degrading its essence.
If I make them stop, will you chill?
Yes, I'll chill. 2 times, 3 times. You can find them at their putrid fortress behind the lake. But
what? Talk to me, Uday.
Even if you stopped the polluting, the Eloe Codex would still be far from Palana. The Codex is the Darasham's power source.
Oh, but I already have what you need. So I'll find this Codex and bring it back to you. You good with that?
By the Yard, yes! It has enough spiritual energy to power the Eloe Darasham for a whole cycle.
Why don't you have it now?
After the Darasham went down, our chief Rumbar ordered every Codex to be returned to their temple. And there they stay, under the protection of the Yards.
Is this the Codex you're looking for?
Yes! The Eloe Codex! And it's fully charged. This is amazing. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
So, do you wish to revert now? I understand if you're not sure. You should speak to Herax before you take such an important decision.
You know, I get this weird feeling that I've reverted a few times since I've been on your planet.
We all have. That's the idea, Pilgrim.
Is your Darasham working?
Yes, thank you. You can feel it through the Essence Vine. The LOA is more balanced. I'm looking forward to welcoming Elder Talans and Hazardesses who are seeking passage. If you cross their path, please let them know that the LOA Darasham is open again. Or even better, lead them here.
Where will I find them?
They are all around us. It's a big world. Rumbar is keeping track of the ones he hears about. Talk to him.
I'll leave you to your work now. Something tells me pretty soon you're going to be under the water. Those tin cans won't be polluting your lake anymore. May they rust in peace.
Thank you! The lake is already recovering. Bless the odds. Is there anything better than blue Halidium clear water?
Have you tried 30-year-old scotch?
My Darasham's water is much older than that.
Everything seems to work now with the LOA Darasham. You got your job back.
And I am eternally grateful to you. Now it's up to us to keep the LOA essence balanced. Can I get you anything to drink?
How can I recognize Ermos if I see him?
Just ask Hirax. If Amos keeps avoiding work, I'll hire his brother Email instead of him. You can tell him that.
Is Rumbar a good chief?
He's a good scroll keeper. Rumbar loves keeping track of everything in his precious scrolls. I would revert if I had to do that, old moon. I'm more of an artist, you know? I studied calligraphy in Procreana. I wouldn't waste my talent on scroll keeping.
What do you think of the invaders?
I want them out. They're disrupting the balance of our sacred essences. No one can properly revert. I'm out of a job. Palana stands without purpose. It's the curse of our entire race.
I never seem to run out of work. Who are you again?
Are you serious? Uday, keeper of the LOA Darasham.
See ya.
See me? Yes, I hope so.
Bless his essence, almighty God LOA, so the cycles in his life will count for his eternal reversion.
LOA Darasham is back on track. Who wants to meet their maker?
Let our God find
Cheer up here, Axe.
Having the time of my life. As you can tell.
Did you happen to meet a pilgrim called Arabald?
Arabald. Not a moon passes without him clouding my mind. I don't have the strength to explain what happened.
I just need you to tell me where he is, Hirax.
Arabald needed to reconnect with his Fey essence, so I thought a volcano would be the ideal destination for his pilgrimage. That was a mistake. The invaders built this massive base in the crater. I should have remembered because someone told me cycles ago.
Sending anybody into a volcano is always a bad idea, Hirax. Don't worry. I'll return Arabald before he turns medium rare. Have you seen Ermaz?
We were just having a casual conversation about how many stones I would pocket to sink my body to the bottom of the lake. Ermaz has a thing with numbers. I don't remember him mentioning. Oh no. 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 No!
What is it?
Ermaz hadn't taken a bath in hundreds of moons because of the polluted Darasham. He told me how his essence was missing clean water, and I just mentioned the oasis without...
Without what?
The oasis used to be one of the most popular landmarks for LOA pilgrims, but that was before it got infested with Z-dogs.
Show me where the oasis is, and I'll get him back. When's the next reverting ceremony scheduled?
We can only revert the Talans blessed with the essence of an active Darasham. The others will have to wait or suffer eternal damnation.
Bye, Hirax.
By yourself.
I'm here to help. Hey, how's it going?
Ah, good moon, pilgrim. My name is Unback.
What do you do here?
Ah, marvelous question. I've been asking myself that for moons now. Basically, I wait.
You wait?
I wait. One of these moons, my master Yala will revert, and I will succeed him as keeper of the Ganda Darusha. Until then, I'm just an apprentice, and a very patient one.
You want your boss gone, huh? Is Yellow a jerk?
No, we're all very fond of Yellow. You won't find a quieter Talan in all of the Delphi. I don't remember the last time anyone heard his voice.
Okay, some beast ripped his throat out or something?
Oh, no. He started meditating a few cycles ago, and hasn't moved ever since. Not even a wiggle of a toe.
Maybe I can make him move.
Go easy on him. Yallow's bones are more fragile than the most ancient scrolls.
Mr. Darasham Keeper, sir. Do you hear me? Anyone in there? Yo, man. Young people talk like that where I'm from.
Yo-Man was my great-great-grandfather. And he was still younger than Yolo when he crossed the Fey Darasham.
I was checking on your boss, Yalo, and I think you're right. Disco is more active than this guy, and trust me, Disco is pretty dead.
Oh, no. Yolo has willingly entered a deep meditative state to save his strength for the moon of his reversion.
Well, can't you give him a push into the Darasham? Just a little help with the final mile, you know?
I can wait. I'm still young, and when the Darasham is finally restored, we'll see what happens.
Where's this Ganda Darasham? And how do I get its magic back?
The Ganda Darasham is in the sacred cave. But to experience its holy power, the Ganda essence must be restored.
Seems I'm the best restorer you got. What should I do?
The invaders are destroying our trees and stealing our wood. If they damage the root of the essence vine, Yod's almighty. We lose everything.
Do they have a center of operations? We need to hit them where it hurts.
Their extraction facility is nearby. I can show you the way.
All right. After I smash their toothpick factory, you'll be back to sending Haziduses to the afterlife?
Not exactly. We would still need the Ganda Codex, a powerful artifact that connects the earthly location of the Darasham with the spiritual dimension of the Yods.
The Ganda Codex? I'm afraid I need a crash course on that.
Clearly, you are not a pilgrim. Once per cycle, the 4 codexes representing each of the 4 essences are brought back to their respective temples. There, a ritual is performed so the Yods can replenish the power of the codex, and it is returned to the Darasham for another cycle. Easy to understand, yes?
No, but why isn't your codex in Polano?
Rumbar's orders. He said a codex is safer in its temple, where the Yods can protect them instead of us.
Hirex ain't the cuddly type?
He's seen better moons. A master of ceremonies in a time of no ceremonies is a master of none. If he starts telling you stories about the Umgand cave, be polite and nod, but don't go there.
I'm not sure what the Umgand cave is.
Umgand was the first keeper of the Ganda Darasham, hundreds of thousands of moons before my time. It is said that Umgand didn't revert in Palana, but in a cave that was named after him.
Who's saying that?
Hirex. He tells the tale to pilgrims who are seeking Ganda guidance. It is true that the Umgand cave is a sacred landmark, but...
What are you trying to say?
Every time Hirex tells the tale, he changes the location of the cave. Doing so, he sends those poor pilgrims on wild krakit chases. The latest one, a local fellow, hasn't been seen in 100 moons.
Show me where he was sent to and I'll take a look.
How the Yods would I know? You'll have to ask Hirex for that.
The base won't be polluting the soil for a while. Enjoy it while it lasts.
I can feel it in my essence. Thank you for your bravery. You remind me of an old children's tale.
Let me guess. The one featuring a fearless savior named Ulukai.
Oh, no. That one is too silly. I mean the one about the farmer who was never told to wash his feet.
Go figure. What is this place?
This is Palana. Our town is built on the roots of the essence vine, which makes it a sacred destination for every Talan wishing to revert with dignity.
I heard it through the essence vine. That would make a great cover.
That was a joke. It's okay. These are difficult times for everyone. If you came to Palana for guidance, you can talk to our master of ceremonies, Hirex, at your risk and peril.
Have you seen Ermaz?
I saw him with Hirex a while ago.
What's a Ganda Darusham?
The Ganda Darusham is a sacred gateway to reversion, not only for all the Talans blessed with the Ganda essence who will return to the earth, but also for the wandering Hazardouses, who will fulfill their purpose on our physical plane.
Kind of a shortcut to the afterlife. How does it work?
One would enter the cave and lose oneself among a maze of infinite tunnels. This is the way to the yards.
Getting lost to find your way. Talan logic never disappoints. Rumbar sounds like a serious chief.
He has a difficult task keeping track of all the Hazardouses scattered around Adelpha.
Is Agaton always so grumpy?
His Fey essence is strong, sometimes too strong. I don't sit well with Fey Talans. They make me nervous.
The invaders don't seem too interested in this village. Looks like a perfect place for Talans like you to chill out. Is chillin' still a buzzword? Yeah, never mind.
If by chill out you mean survive a never-ending crisis, then yes, you'd be right. Since the invaders arrived, all the Darusham have stopped working. The balance of the four essences is a mess. No one can complete their lives, and it's a tragedy.
Immortality sucks. Oh, it's like in that movie. You try beheading each other? There can be only one. That sort of thing?
No. That's a sick thought. Even for a creature like you.
Not me. Screenwriters. That's what they come up with. I say get a real job. Jeez.
With the gateways closed, Hazardouses are doomed to roam our sacred land, their destinies unfulfilled. I fear the Yards are growing angry with us.
You know, they could write a blockbuster about that. This essence vine sounds powerful. Can we use its power against the invaders?
I wouldn't know. Hirax is the caretaker of its roots. Did you know he's the only Talan, excluding the Al-Mayel, who is connected to all four essences?
Say, who are you again?
Unbak, the assistant keeper of the Ganda Darusham. See you next moon.
Cheer up, Hirax.
Having the time of my life, as you can tell.
Can you show me where the Umgan cave is?
Very funny. Did Unback tell you to ask about it?
Look, I don't need the real location. I'll just go with the one you gave to that poor pilgrim that got lost.
I'll show you where it is. Tell him I'm sorry, if he's still alive.
Would talking with Yalo cheer you up?
Talking with Yolo? Is that a joke? He hasn't spoken for cycles. Silence is so depressing. This moon will never end.